Hello, Pony! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Today, we are playing Hollow Knight. Specifically, I am trying to get that one grub in the Crystal Peaks. If we get that done today, I will be happy. If we get anything else done today, that'd be cool too. But those are my goals. We'll see if it happens, but those are my goals. I'm good, hope you're well, my friend. I'm doing pretty alright. Maybe a little bit shaky, but I'm gonna be fine. Let us skedaddle on over there. Alright, hello, I need to go to Dirtmouth. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of notes. Most of them are advice on how to get this particular grub. So, we will see if they help. If they don't, who knows? But in the meantime, we're going to take off some beds and replace them with other beds. Specifically this one. Yeah. Alright. I kind of want to put this on, actually. Alright, this should be fine. So what this is doing is it's going to heal my health bar when, over time, every time I get damaged, I just need to wait a minute. So I'll have more opportunities to try than if I just go in without. That's the goal of that. So, here's the thing. I'm going to take off my headphones when we get there. Because most of this problem here is that the audio is out of sync from the thing. That's what the struggle most people have with it, at least. So I'm going to have my headphones off, and I'm going to turn Rumble off. And I'm hoping both of these things compounded together will be the magic key, you know? Let me... Ow. So wooed! Alright, let me turn off Rumble real quick while we're here. We want Rumble off. Alright. It's gonna feel really weird to play this without Rumble, but we'll make it happen. We're pretty good at that. Now then. Okay, yeah, it feels really, really weird without Rumble. They've had Rumble on this entire time. Ow. This is fine. Give it a minute. But yeah, that's gonna work like that. For the healing. Alright. I'm going to take off my headphones. Farewell, chat. Thank you, Pony. It's fine. That didn't go right. Smash it, into a pancake. It did, Artisan, it did. Okay. Next one. Now. But yes, this is our goal of the stream. Just doing this. Maybe. Help. I'm on the edge of my seat. Me too, Pony, me too. Like the grub is right there. Dang darn. We'll be fine. We'll still be. Okay. I'm gonna alert audio only no, we are this is grub. There's 2 more grubs left, and they're both in deepness. This is the third deepness. The last 2 grubs are both in deepness. This grub is okay. Let's go. Yes. Okay. All right, headphones back on. I can hear again. I'm turning the rumble back on too. The crowd goes wild! Oh, I'm so happy! And it stopped the... Oh my gosh. Whew. You don't know how happy I am right now. You have survived, it's true! Her headphones were off, so she missed all the cheering. I put them back on, don't worry. I put them back on just in time to hear the cheering. But hello, Spyro, welcome to the stream. Did I say hi to Artisan? Hi, Artisan! But yes! That was my main goal for the stream. I'm very happy. Ow. I'm very happy. Alright, but now I get to change out my charms again. I'm sure chat is happy that there's a game today. Yay! Alright, but my other notes, I thought your main goal is to get all the grubs. I mean, it is, but that grub in particular was grinding my gears, you know? But yes, that grub is was my plan. I'm not going to go through all of Deep Nest, maybe, I don't know, actually. Okay, but my, I have 3 other notes, basically, that weren't related to that grub. It's, use Dream Nail on those electric enemies. And that wasn't on my notes. To fight the remaining ghosts, because I have a couple out and about. Particularly this one over here. And there is one in Deep Nest, actually, thinking about it, so, like, maybe we should go to that one? I don't know. But there's a couple ghosts hanging about that I need to vanquish. And I want to give money to the banker. Those were my notes. So I should also probably, like, I could also probably work on the Grim Troop stuff, too. Or try again at the Grey Mourner flower stuff. I shall be right back, gotta do a couple things, no worries! But yes, I am very, very happy and relieved that we finally have that grub squared away. And I was told that apparently that's basically the hardest challenge in the game. If you can do that, you can basically do anything in the game. So I'm pretty content with that. Yeah, pretty content. I am content with this content. But yes, I want to go try and use the dream nail on the electric lumiflies, because I don't know what they are thinking. I want to know. Let's be into their thoughts, please. Let's head over there. If I can jump that well. That would be nice. Oh, we are getting pretty strong, I will say. Dang. Ow. I'm not even sure I can use the nail on the, electric lumiflies. But if I can, then that means there's a couple more enemies in this world I can use that on. Also, Artisan, did you know using the dream nail actually gets you more soul with the jellyfish than just attacking them? Yeah, soul is the word. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, this is a good place to do that, actually. No, that's sick. Yeah! I don't know if it's true for other enemies, because I've mainly just used it on the jellyfish, but like... yeah, they give you a ton of soul if you use the dream nail on them. I think they're purposely too far away. Oh. Too short. What about the big jellies? Yeah, they do that too. Ow. I can... You would be so kind! Dang it. Ow. I love getting hurt for no good reason. Okay. They think Momo-mon! Rather than just Momo-mon. Okay. No, wait. I don't think I can use the dream nail on them. This is so sad. Hello, sorry if I'm a little late. You're actually pretty early, Cookie. Hello! Welcome to the stream! So, it does not appear I can get much out of using dream nails on the zappies. Which is sad. Alright, but now I gotta go fight some ghosts. Oh, and give money to the banker, that too. Can't use dream nail on an electric ball like this if you cry every time. It's true, I like the thing. Yeah, I like it. because I cry every time. Ow. Time to do the pantheons, JK. I mean, I am totally down to do the pantheons. But first... Hi!
Gio.
Yes, I'm here to do some banking. So I can take all the money back from you later. Alright. Halfway there.
Gio, Kalala.
Time to do Path of Pain! Woo! What's Path of Pain? I could do the, up at the... What is it called? Fools! Coliseum of Fools! There we go. I could do that again. Though I still don't have the, unbreakable strength yet. Oh, Artisan! Path of Pain. Oh, nothing. No biggie. Okay. These are all the charms I have right now. You got that, Grub, so imagine that, that times 1,000 million. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So I turn off the rumble. I got it. I still am missing the unbreakable strength, but I'm working on it. But yeah, I have most of the charms, and I'm very proud of that. And I've beat Grim. I beat Grim. I'm very excited. I beat Grim. I beat the Traitor Lord, wherever he is on this thing. I don't know where they put him. Anyway, I beat the Traitor Lord. This all happened last stream, even. I'm very proud of it. And, like, I've been working on the first Coliseum. I haven't beat it yet, mostly because I keep getting stuck on, Uncle Oro and Dad Bug. Okay, you need to have a simple pee or you're... Cookie, I've already done the pantheons. You've been here while I've done the pantheons. Like how you went from having trouble with an early big guy bug to wumping Grim. Yes. I was so proud of myself with getting Grim. I thank the charms for that, honestly. Alright, right. Ghosts. Fight ghosts. I'm the Ghostbuster here. You know, I haven't tried to fight the... What are they called? Wait, did you beat the Dream of Zote? Not yet? That I'm aware of? What are these guys called? I haven't fought a Huskard in a long time, but, like... Like, you beat all the pantheons? No, I have them unlocked. You've been here for that. Ow, darn it. I'm so confused. Oh, and we also, fought this guy. If you use the dream nail on the girl that used to have a crush on you, you can fight what she imagines Zote to be. Cool, I think she still has a crush on me. Big sad my phone was on Do Not Disturb. Oh no! Also, hello Anime Fanatic, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today, outside of phone being on Do Not Disturb mode. Oh, sorry, I spoiled. My bad. No worries, I totally get it. It happens. Shh. Oh, money! I love this stuff. Alright, how did I miss there was a tree here? Ah, hello. Okay. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. It's like I could try and work on the Coliseum of Fool stuff if I wanted to. I'm still on the second batch of stuff. Did you get the pale ore for the Coliseum? No, not yet. I keep getting stuck on these big hex bugs. On the big hex bugs. I'm good, I had sushi for dinner? Heck yeah! I think it's after the second batch, so you're close, yeah. There's so many of the little exploders. They're everywhere, man. At least they're cute. At least I think they're cute. I'm not getting any work done today. That is very fair. I mean, it's been a while since you've come to one of the Hollow Knight streams. So there's much you've missed. You're doing work, I'm watching Athena. Alright, there's one more around here somewhere. I'm sure of it. Mostly because they still have the particle effect around. I know, I'm sad I keep missing good streams. It's okay though. Oh, it's raining men! Ow! Watching on YouTube just ain't the same. Yeah. I mean, I watch my streams on YouTube, but mostly because I'm the one doing them. I kind of need to have rewatched them rather than watch them live. Imagine having to, imagine getting to watch an Athena Saibo stream live. It's not me. Alright, is there? Nope. That's the exit into the Coliseum. You can buy a mirror, then watch live? There's that! I could theoretically do that. Aha! There we go. What does this tree think of? Sacred grave, ashen ground, kingdom's birth. What? Did I say something weird again? I'm sorry. Face the mirror on your computer. Well, all computers are mirrors if you have a black screen for a moment. Like this. Ow. A wood. Some people's spitters. Alright, I am trying to get to this bench right here so I have a closer bench when I inevitably die. This is the safer of the two benches out there. Those bees are quitters. Yeah. Oh, I went to the hive last stream too. Ow. A wood! That giant spine up there? Probably. This whole thing is a corpse. Thank you for the care package! Of what? A worm? With a Y instead of an O. Yes. I forgot to change out my badges. Oops. And I gotta go back. How tall? It looks like a U instead of an O, though. How tall are the creatures of this world? Judging by the reference image Luna once sent me, probably short. Wait, have I gone up here? Oh yeah, there was a grub here. I remember. Ow. I remember the grub. Someone oughta. And it looks like a worm, not a worm. Yeah. Alright, battle badges! Activate! Ghosts don't tend to drop money, so that's fine. You're also fine to leave me. Well, that was easy. Now, this is the guy with shields, if you all remember. Ow, my toes. That's who we're trying to fight right now. Not my toes. My, the guy with shield. We're not trying to fight the mitosis! We didn't start mitosis! It was always burning since the world's been dirt. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I may be a little loopy, chat. Just a little bit. Hi! Ow.
Sorrow.
Ow.
Sorrow. Sorrow.
Ah, that's not what I meant to do. That is also not what I meant to do.
Mine.
Oh boy, he's got at the second shield.
Well, mine.
Okay. Dang it. Worm would indicate a draconic being, though worm is another way to spell it by old European writing. Yeah. Alright, Markoth decides which potato fact you get. I don't know what Markoth decided, man, so you're gonna have to actually just tell me. What did Markoth decide? What? You tell me. I just know they write the darn thing with a Y instead of an O. I don't understand why they do this, but they do this. I forgot to grab. Okay.
They all mine. They all mine.
Ow.
They all mine.
That, like, grazed my nose. My bug nose that all bugs have.
They all mine.
Ow.
They all mine.
Ah, dang it.
Sorrow.
Ow. Okay. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Thanks? Body roar with shield and nails. I think that's a good thing. Alright, but Potato Fact 5. Potato Fact 5 is... The sweet potato belongs in the same family as morning glories. There you go. I am very happy I got that fight done. I'm also very proud of my dodging abilities there. Alright, and the next one is that guy with the scythes in Deep Nest. That's the other ghost I have available to me. Ow. Morning glories are toxic. Great. Yes! They have neurotoxin! Yay! Ah. Sweet potatoes toxic too then. Most potatoes have neurotoxin and you're only supposed to eat the root, which is the tuber itself. And don't eat potatoes that are green. Them's the rules. I love the symbolism of pretty flower being poisonous, yes. If a potato is green, do not eat it, it's full of neurotoxin. Alright. So rude! Honestly, some people. But I want to eat the neurotoxic potato. Okay, but don't die. Yes, don't eat green fries either. Yeah, they're... Are you aware that fries are made of potatoes? This is an important fact. I think you should know this. Add it to the potato fast. That french fries are made of potato. I might. Alright, but the other warrior I have to fight is in the east. Yeah, he's right there. Potato fact 389. One time I ate a potato. One time a moose hit my sister. It's that energy. Alright, what's the best way of getting to where I need to? I haven't seen that movie in forever, right? I haven't either. Yes, I know french fries are made of potatoes. It's common knowledge. Okay, just checking. Oh wait, I should go visit the seer. Because I'm at the next set of magics. Thank you for the care package and the hydrate on top of the care package and the stretch on top of the Cookie, you've given me everything twice. I'll do it, but stay healthy. I appreciate it. I am doing it. Pony paid the price, you better pony up. No, Pony's working. The nicest one. What is the nicest potato fact? That is... Oh, how about fact about the potato plant itself? Potato fact 97. No wait, potato fact 96. That's the better one. Potato plants can bear flowers that are white, pink, red, blue, or purple with yellow stamens. There you go. Pretty. Yeah. Hello. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you, but forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go. Egg. Egg. Eesh! Alright, we need 200 more then. To get the next level of stuff. Also, I got given egg. Oh, I should go give more of this money to the banker. As in theory, if I give the banker a bunch of money, they're going to steal it all, and then I'll get it back and get even more with interest. It'll come back with interest once I beat them up. At least that's what I've been told. I hold much interest in this.
That's yo, Gio.
All right.
Gio, Kalala.
Bye-bye. Alright. Now... I can't promise we won't discover new things in Deep Nest if I go to Deep Nest. Are we cool with that, chat? Are we cool with potential story progress on accident? Potential accidental story progress? Yeah? Probably the safest bet is to go to Ancient Basin, take the tram to Deep Nest, then like go through the hot spring area, go up to that bench, and then try to fight that ghost. This is gonna be complicated. Alright, resting grounds, there we go. That's not the resting grounds. This isn't where I want to be. I want to be at the hidden station. Whoops, a doodle. Fruit for you. Oh my gosh, a rainbow of fruit. Thank you. One day I'll be able to whack you. Today's not that day. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. There's potential. I don't think it's that day. Eesh! Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah, you. Say it, please. Okay. Hold on. Let me say no. All right. Potato fact 84. Potato fact 84 is... Theoretically, greater genetic diversity in the potato crops could have reduced the impact of the Irish potato famine. There you go. I don't even know why it wants my money. Why do you want my money? I mean, I only have a little bit right now, sure, why not? Cool. I'm sure that means something to someone. Alright, but we're going to Deep Nest. So if anyone would like to avoid that fate, I suppose now is your time to skedoodle. Thank you for the hydrate! And the stretch! I stretched too hard to the sun. I will skedoodle, not because I am scared of deepness, because I thought to get ready for sleep. This is Fair Artisan, sleep well! OMG, poor Athena getting way overhydrated today. It's fine. I won't promise I won't need a break, though. To take care of, things. Should you water me too frequently. An unhydration break, yeah. That's for you, oh my gosh. Cookie found the emojis. It's still here. I wonder. It was like in this area? Ah, jeez. Ah, he is. Hi, Zoe. How's it going? I'll figure out how to rescue you eventually. Promise. Wait. Sorry. Aha! Take that! Paddle beast. Alright, hopefully my scheming will pan out in the long term. My money scheming, I mean, because I really do need that unbreakable strength, and it's 15,000. Alright, now I hope to find this guy. It might not be a bad idea to put on this bed instead of the heat in one of the other ones. We'll do this setup first. The badge is there. The compass is there just so I don't get lost. From the animals I show you can take any amount of them. Which ones do you choose? No idea, Cookie. No idea. The Goodbye. I am awful curious about this Path of Pain thing. Not my fault. Alright, cool. Let me go grab this blue. Hello, feline co-commentator. Put on unbreakable greed for more money. I know. I just don't think he gives money. I've had it on. This is just a fight. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Yes. Ow. I just dashed right into that. Now you stop that. Ow. There. Okay. Hi. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. The bug family grows stronger still. So I have Dad Bug and Uncle Oro and Uncle Sheo and Grandpa Sly, and now I have a brother in Galleon. And apparently I acquired a child. In the format of Grimm's child. Wait till Dad Bug finds out he's a grandpa. All right. I'm impressed with myself, honestly, that ghost only took one try after coming back. I nearly forgot what other badge I had on. But that does mean I should go visit the seer again. That'll be a hike. It's okay. And then we can worry about... This Path of Pain is mine in the dead. Okay. I didn't even know I was allowed to smack that thing yet. Alright. Ow. They put a spike down there. At least one. My toes felt it. Cookie, I appreciate you're trying to help, but let's, I think that's enough for now of the advice. Alright, but we have to go visit the seer. Sorry, I'm bad at not spoiling. I totally get it, and I appreciate that you're trying. But let's just remember to try and pull it back a bit. Yeah? We groovy? I should probably go before I spoil something again. That is up to you, man. I'm not gonna chase you off. I'm just letting you know. You've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close, so close to fully awaking. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will be it that drive that it what nor what will it is. Well, it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you collect the essence of this world. Yay! More health. Got tongue-tied there? A little bit, yeah. But I need 1,800 next. Another 300, basically. Yeah, I can do that, maybe. I hope. Maybe. We'll find out in due time, I'm sure, but... I should go... There's something I should check on. I can't remember what it is anymore. What was it? Oh yeah, the banker! Go see the banker! Give her more money! So I can fund my own money getting stolen! Don't worry, she'll have interest though. She has a vested interest in my and Wallet's journey. Especially Wallet's journey. Wait. Oh, it already happened. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the resting grounds for me. I have greed on, don't I? I do. Okay, good. That's important. To the resting grounds, my good sir. I know we were just there. Alright. Because we want to go to the Blue Lake, I believe. If I remember correctly of what I've been told. Alright. This is like the most excited robbery victim you've ever seen. Like, yippee, I've been robbed! Oh, hi. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my surface may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Oh, and I got an achievement! What do you mean, spend a final moment with Quirrell? I'm gonna sit with him. Darn it. My money being stolen. And I know you're like hundreds, if not thousands of years old, Quirrell, but thank you for being my friend. I kind of thought you were a much younger bug. But, you know, seeing the dreamers when they were alive and awake kind of proves that wrong. Is that the lab uncle? It is. He was the one who helped us get the teacher. Momon down. It'll be okay, hug. He looks so normal, he does. Alright, I have to go find a wallet thief. Oh, I guess it's just a money thief in general. Darn. I fell down. I fell down. It's okay though, 'cause I fell down. At least I have life alert. So I can, in fact, get back up. Alright, now to figure out where the money thief is ouch and about. I was under the impression it was here, but it might be at the hot spring. That's, in the City of Tears. That actually makes a lot of sense. You used all my money to go hang out in a hot spring. That does sound like something someone would do. Yeah. He helped me fight this one. Wait. Have I been in here? Oh, this is where I got that, shield badge from. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember. Sort of. I need King Station, thank you. Alright, now we go to a hot spring. Aye. The next step on our adventure. The one that most people do not expect. We're being very sneaky. There will be no witnesses. Because clearly that's what sneaky means. Not a soul will be aware of what happens here. I went the wrong way. But at least I get money. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we're heading up to the hot spring, which is right here. Aha! Hi. Hi. Hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. Well spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But thank you so much for visiting me and running along. And run along now, won't you? You allow me some privacy. I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. No. It's all in your pockets. She's like a piñata. Yay. I'm hoping the greed is doing anything at all, but I'm not actually sure. The bench wins this time. I feel so mean. Which one have you got in there? At least 400. I think. I gave them a lot, but I know there's going to be interest, so like. I'm hoping it'll be enough to just outright buy the unbreaking strength. Chat, I feel so mean. You're just beating her up. Oh, looks like that's it. Okay.
And also,
Not quite enough, but hey, we're back to almost a quarter of the way. Don't worry, they stole from you, they deserve it. Okay. Don't steal again. We're back to almost a quarter of the way there. So I wonder... Perhaps we should go visit, the man who buys... the... relics from us, because I have the arcane- I have 2 arcane eggs now, and I can sell one to him. Without any fear or doubt. And perhaps that will be enough. Maybe. We'll find out. That'd be nice. One can dream. I would be very happy if I could get the unbreaking strength today. That would be fantastic. I can't remember how much money I came into that situation with, but I think I have a lot more now. You know, I realize I could have just gone through the red guards, but I didn't want to risk it, you know? Bite me! Thank you. Alright. We need 15,000 to get what we need. And that's just one charm. Pocket money is always nice to have around. Ow. So rude! Especially in this game where you buy benches. Alright. Well, occasionally you buy benches. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes someone else bought them for you. Before you got there. Plus, it'll just be nice to see the flavor text for the egg. Give me flavor text. It is tasty. Hello!
Bellamy Artret.
Oh, I have another one of these for you too.
War's son?
A hole in
Yeah.
a seal? You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Bellamy Artret.
Alright. Arcane egg. Ah, this seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Holonest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. It's not quite enough, but hey, it's money. I could use it.
War's son?
An arcane
Yeah.
egg, eh? Now this is an ancient relic. An ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within the past before Holonest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Bellamy Artret.
Very cool. Alright. So, not enough. But... would you guys be okay if I grinded for money a little bit right now? Yeah? It's fine? Alright. Because I know sometimes it can be annoying to watch. Thank you! Because these red guards are probably going to be my best bet for large sums at this moment in time. I want to be wealthy! But it's you, Athena. You're always fun to watch. Aw, shucks. Especially now that I have a pretty solid grasp on how to fight them, I think the red guards are probably my best bet for money grinding. Yeah. Because I need to do math. That's what I need. I need like 8,000 more geo. Before I'll have enough for the thing. So while it might be a bit, it won't be forever. Also, hello Lunar! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. It's funny to think I've graduated from being terrified of these enemies to thinking of them for money grinding. That's just really funny to me. My, how the turntables. Happens to the best of us. Because each of these guys is giving me about 80. Ow. Okay, that was not pretty. Just know I'm proud of you. I love seeing how far you've come with this. Aw, shucks. Thank you so much, Pony. Not by any means a small sum, it's just not an impossible sum, I guess is more what it comes down to. Thank you! A wood! you. These aristocrat ones also are pretty good for money. Thank you. And if I can get unbreakable strength, then I can get work done in the Colosseum, and that'll give me another white ore, pale ore. And it will be glorious. I guess I could go to the Colosseum and try to money farm there, but like I don't feel very good in my abilities right now for the Colosseum. So we're just going to do this instead. Go. Might as well clean up all the enemies on this screen too. Anything to make it shorter, you know? Right. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Alrighty, we've done a ton of things I've been wanting to do. I'm doing good, I'm glad. Especially because we're almost an hour and a half in, that's crazy. Ah, jeez. Mischief and mayhem, mischief and mayhem! I fell out of rhythm, but it's okay. Alright. Okay. This is such a fun game, and I'm really happy I bought the soundtracks. Because there's 2 soundtracks and I bought them both. Ow. The grub is me. I think there's one more in here. Yes. No, he's dead. Okay. So you bought the Gods and Nightmares album? I did. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, noob. How's the stomach poisoning? How's the food poisoning, I mean? Are you feeling any better? Yes? Okay, good. I'm glad. Right now we're doing a little bit of money grinding. Because I need 15,000 geo for one specific badge that I really want. I still can't eat half the time. Yeah. Ooh, money. Yes. Money. Well, I hope you're fully recovered soon enough. Ow. Okay. Now come here. Both of you. Alright. But yeah, we need a lot of money to do the thing I want to do. Anyway. I have a good money grind thing. Oh. Also, I did beat up the lady for stealing my money that I banked with her. Yeah, just go under the watch room and keep going in and out. And kill the bugs. Ah, I guess that's technically what I'm doing right now, huh? In a sense. Alright. Same set of enemies. Okay. We're grooving. I killed all the bugs in Hollow Nest 5 times just to get this one jar. You'll never guess which one it is. No, I just thought of that. In randomizer runs, do they always have to get the unbreakable charms because it would be a different charm? But they don't know what it is until they have it? I'm just imagining grinding for unbreakable strength and you get it and you get the compass. Clearly the most versatile combat badge. Oh! I didn't mean it! I haven't played a randomizer yet. This is fair. Yeah, we're already almost 2/3 of the way there. Let's go. Please come out from under the awning, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We only need 6,000 more. Let's go. It sounds like a much bigger sum than it really is at this moment. We've more than doubled what we had previously. Woo! Also sell the useless items for over 250 geo per item, I think. Yeah, I get lots of- they're not useless, I get flavor text from selling them. Flavor text is yummy. Thank you. Flavor text is all 95% flavor. It's true. I use flavor text in all my tasty meals. 2.5% text. Okay, but what's the other 2.5% of flavor text? Wait. There's more left in that percentage. I know that. I just don't know what it's made up of. Depends on the game. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's jokes. That's just fair. Who knew clearing a room of enemies would be profitable? Bug ghost. I mean, we fought several bug ghosts today. Might I trouble you for some dreams, sir, while I'm doing this? A hope, perhaps? That sounds really... Thank you for the care package! My lawyer has advised me not to finish this joke. Right. This is one way to hone my abilities on fighting these guys, that's for sure. Thank you! Alright. Alright, chat, who's your favorite character been so far? Ow. I'll tell you who my favorite character isn't, and it's this particular red guy. Hornet, this is very fair. The grubs, yeah. Alright, we only need 5,000 more! Woo! I forgot his name. Describe? I may assist? Ah, yeah, we're totally gonna get the unbreaking strength this stream. I can't wait to be able to rescue all the grubbies. No! Stop that! You threw me off my groove! I like the shells. Snails, Shaman, and Bretta. Ah, yes. They're both very cool. My bones! My poor little bug bones! Take pity on me! And my bug bones! Thank you! Thank you. Alright. Nuppy bug up top is a nice constant in game. Yeah. Elder bug is really nice. You know, I've heard, I haven't confirmed it yet myself, but you know that flower that the Grey Mourner gives you? Hey. I've heard that you can give that to Elderbug. And I'd like to do that at some point. Just because giving a flower to Elderbug sounds adorable. Ow. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid, Figment. Hello, hello. I hope your stream was well. What'd you get up to? Hello, Figment. I believe you were... Oh. Pony beat me to it. I believe you were playing, Minecraft, weren't you? Also, for anyone from the raid who doesn't know me, hello, I'm Athena Saibo, I'm a brain cell. It's nice to meet you. I'm also a variety streamer, and right now we're playing Hollow Knight. And grinding for money, specifically. By technicality, Ghost and Hornet are step siblings because they both are the child of the Pale King. Cool, that's a spoiler. Thanks, noob. What? Hello, Cole! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I don't even know what a Pale King is, noob! The best I got is I got Crown King at some point. But yes, right now we're money grinding for anyone who's unacquainted. To be fair, a lot of the lore in this game is just like said in passing, like it's nothing important. Yeah. Just got done with work, so definitely doing better. Heck yeah. I didn't mean to use you, but okay. Alright. I was the first one to find an error with potato. Ah, yes! The overflow error. Alright. Only 4,000 more to go. Let's go. I know that sounds like a really big amount, but it's not as bad as it sounds, especially because we have greed on. It'd be funny if you played Spider Heck or rounds with the others. Hey, maybe one day. They're great games, I'm sure. Go! Ow. Take pity on me and my poor bug bones, sir. I'm but a wee lad. Without a bone to my name. All right. Thank you for your contribution to my funds. We're doing a fundraiser here today. What's the fundraiser for? Finding unbreakable strength in these hard times. Totally a good cause. All right. Thank you. It's so nice for all these bugs to give till it hurts. They truly are caring and kind individuals. They are. And these totally aren't bugs who wouldn't have even looked at me or given me the time of day when they were awake. Because they're just sleeping, chat. They're just sleeping. They got the sleepy bye virus. Betty bye time. Chat, are we weird? Alright, 3,000 left! Woo! Alright. So, if my math is correct, every round of these, we get 500 geo. So, we've done several rounds, but... Ow. Like 6 more rounds left to do is really what we're got left, unless I'm mathing incorrectly. Which is very possible. And if we're just fairly short, I can just whack a few enemies on the way there. It's fine. Ow. Granted, on the way there is sort of just like a train, but like... We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. I'm sure there's someone on Crossroads who's just as giving as these guys. Yeah, if I'm doing my math correctly, we're gonna be like 100 short. Which won't be fun, but it will be doable. Our next lovely donator. I'm gonna be able to fight these enemies in my sleep. Or worse, I'm going to dream about these enemies. Alrighty, we's a groovin' and a schmoovin'. Also, thank you all for hanging out while I'm doing this money grinding. I really appreciate it. I think Nightbot's a little sleepy cookie, but that's okay. Hey Dow, happy to be here. Heck yeah! Alright. We's a groovin'. We need 12, not 12, 2,000 more. We're gonna get it. We have no other choice. You. I forgot about that guy. Thanks for running into me, man. I appreciate it. So sad that I forgot one of our willing donors to our wonderful cause. PSA, don't treat donors like this. Whatever the cause may be, don't do that. Also, we are almost 2 hours in. How's everyone holding up? All right. Thank you. Right. Groovin'. Now for my next trick. Ow. Getting sat on. Yay. Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Perfect trick, yes. A trick everyone will want to see. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I missed. That's okay. Alright. Up, 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 up. Ow, my bug bones. Again. Alright. 1,000 left, chat! So close, yes. Go, Athena, go. Go, Athena, go. Go, Athena, go. Yeah! Aye. And now this guy. Ow. I didn't know I said. Alright, I think like one more lap. That should do it. One or two more. One or two more. Ow. I appreciate your enthusiasm, sir, but slow down there, buddy. Bucko. Pal. You can do it, yeah! I hope you're right. Right. Almost there. Almost there. Unless she raised the price on me, and then I don't care. I don't think she raised the price, but, like, in this game, anything's possible, really. Thank you! Now we go grab this guy at the bottom. Next Sunday Scuffies, can you please do a little to the left? Probably not. I do have a next Sunday Scuffies planned, and you'll probably hear more about what it is closer to Sunday. Alright, what? Last lap? Da 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 da. Why can't you tell me now? Because that messes with the point of Sunday Scuffies. They're scuffed and they're surprises. Even for me most of the time. Okay, wait, I just realized. Yeah! Please don't have raised the price on me. Doo-da, doo-da. I hope you didn't raise the price on me. And I remember the price right. I really hope so. I almost missed that. I got it. Da-doo-da-doo. To dirt mouse! Alright, 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 alright. Please. Hi.
How can? You're so greedy for gifts.
Poor thing. Give me your G and I will give you your gift. Yeah! I have $8. Still gross, but I'm happy it's over. Yay!
Such beautiful, special gifts. So lovely. I'm ready now. Very ready. My spell. You'll carry it with you then.
Alright. We did the thing. I'm very happy. I got it. Unbreakable strength. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is unbreakable. Yay! Very productive day. It really is. Let's go see Lake Eater. Woo, Lake Eater! Actually, wait. Lake Eater did say all of our charms smelt weird last time I saw him. Alright, we will see Lake Eater, and then we will go to the Coliseum of Fools and take on that. Again. Now with our new charm. Right, wait. Yeah. Queen Station. My movement hand feels a little stiff right now just because of how much I was basically holding down on it while I was fighting those guys. I have $8. But it is okay. Because I have what I need. I no longer have $8. I now have $33. $36. I don't know what it is with me and reading sixes like they're threes, but this is a commonly occurring thing at this point. Hi, Lake Eater. Those charms, that smell, so much. I want to. Yes, I want to. I know where you are now, above me, much above me, but I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. I am fear and concern. You gonna be okay there. I hope so. Am I about to see Lake Eater and Dirtmouth? He's talking about Divine. I figured that, but like... Is he going to eat her? He is Lake Eater after all. I mean, I really like Lake Eater, don't get me wrong. Guys, like, huh? Are you going to eat her? I need this information. I guess we're going back to Dirtmouth because what? What do you mean they're mantises? They don't look anything like the other mantises. There are at least 4 other mantises in this game, and they don't look anything like either of those two.
One final gift. I liked it very much. Very, very good. So good. Now I can follow Master. That's enough. Enough! I'm feeling very happy now. Now I can follow Master.
Look at the floor. I do notice the little claws on the floor. I'm concerned. I've decided. I'm concerned. Alright, let's me remember how to get to... What's the best way to get to you? Okay. Okay. Well, I figured Lake Eater was dead, dude. Most characters in this game are dead in one way or another. And considering she was eating all of the things she called gifts. Dark Souls of 2D platforming, of course he did. R.I.P. Lake Eater. Yeah. Alright, we're going a long way around apparently, because I'm bad. Ow. Oh boy, Cookie's doubled up again. Alright. Thank you for this care package, and the snack, and the stretch, and the hydrate. Rude. All right. Eesh. Let's see what we can make at this Coliseum. Hopefully some magic. Other things too. That is also an option. I would not be against it getting more money, even though I don't know what I'd spend it on at this point in time. I know I've said it before, but this area always feels like the nightmare. The night at the museum movies to me. Hey, Athena. Good luck with Coliseum. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Hey, wait a second. This particular one looks familiar. Why? He looks like that one guy who was like, ah, everything sucks. I am the greatest warrior of all time. You better not want to cross paths with me. I'll defeat you all, or whatever. And that I find concerning. Yay, money. I guess I could have used this area to grind money too, but like... I don't know. I didn't think of it. Alright, now then. Let us figure out our fighting charms for this endeavor. I want the strength, which takes a lot of our arm slots. Let's grab you. Yo, yeah. Hello. In this game, I've learned not to trust any wall. If there's a wall there, there's probably a way out of it. Probably a secret passage. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. To the arena. Everyone's hanging upside down. We are here to battle! Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. Alright, now do it again with spikes on the ground. Ow. My toes! We both missed! Aha! There we go. Okay. There we go. Hey. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. All right. Thank you. This is farther than I've been before. Whoop. Ow. Yeah. The strength is very much helping. Okay. Aha! Aha! I just walked right off. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. Ah, dang it. I can do it! I believe! Oh, big guys. Okay. Yeah! I did it! Let's go! Oh! Woo! Hello. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the fool. Wait, what does... Don't make a contribution. No one ever claimed... What are you? Sure I did. I'm so happy I did that. Oh boy. Let's see, I need one more pill ore to get the final nail upgrade. I'm very excited about that. And I need 300 more essence to get the next dream nail upgrade. Gosh, we're getting really close to the end of a lot of things, aren't we? You know, I'm going to take a moment and read through the entire journal. All of it. Just, like, we've come so far and I want to examine it all, you know? Crawlid, timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Vengefly, flying protector that pursues its prey relentlessly. Predator, not protector. This fierce little hunter will bravely chase down creatures many times its size. Admirable. It is weak, though, and I have devoured hundreds of them with little effort or care. Vengefly King. Patriarch of a Vengefly colony, swoops at intruders and cries out for reinforcements if threatened. A filthy creature that is happy to chew on any old thing that it finds discarded on cabin floor. When it notices a threat, it will annoyingly scream and shriek, so kill it swiftly. Bruiser. Simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things. They only seem dimly aware of their surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? It almost seems like they search for ways to die. Grubs mother. Mature gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, attacks by hurling its large body around. Bizarrely, this creature does not lay eggs, but instead carries its young inside its fat stomach. This strange practice seems to exhaust the creature, making it sleepy and vulnerable. Take advantage. Tick-tick. Uses its small, sharp claws to climb along walls and roads. Spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off. Aspid Hunter. Bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Cunning predator that will try to pick you off from a distance. Don't give them any space, just charge in and cut them down. You'll find they are not so cunning once they're dead. Aspid Mother. Carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Shamelessly uses its own young as weapons against its foes. Appalling, yes, but I do admire its resourcefulness. Good hunters do not always make good parents. Aspid Hatchling. Recently birthed, these young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders. These hatchlings are born with an instinct to kill. They are still only small infants, though, and you can crush them between your fangs without thinking. Just don't let them overwhelm you with numbers. No, Garum. Bone? Thickly armored, it bursts from the ground to seize prey in its fangs. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hides or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. Wandering husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wanders the road where it once lived. These civilized bugs of Hollownest were weak in life and are now equally weak in death. Send them back to the dirt where they were born. Husk Hornhead. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Uses its horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. These bugs have an arrogant air about them even after dying. Overly proud of their long horns, I enjoy snapping them off. Leaping husks. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It will instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. The bugs of Old Hollowness did not hunt their own food. They had it brought to them. That's why they were so weak. That's why their kingdom crumbled into dust and faded away. Husk Bully. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. A thick orange mist fills these walking corpses. It has a sweet, sickly taste to it. I find it foul. After you kill these creatures, I suggest you do not eat them. Husk Warrior. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wields a nail and shell. Softened by generations of luxury, these bugs lack claws or armor or venom. Those who wish to protect themselves are forced to fashion weapons from stone or shell. Husk Guard. The remains of a great Hollowness crossguard, animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. Larger and stronger than their brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near. Entombed Husk. Mummified remains, deformed and enraged by infection. Inside these shambling corpses is a bright light that pierces any darkness. I peered inside that light once and saw something within it shining back. Something terrible. False Knight, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Maggot, weakest member of the Kingdom of Hollownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. That one hurts. No, Life Seed. Small scuttling seed filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. The bright liquid inside these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some? Yes. Balder rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born. Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you. So wait, the top is the normal thing, right? So the bottom is that hunter bug? Yes. The top is like, they're all the hunter bug, but the top is like just normal information you get from feeding them once, and the bottom is like the hunter bug's extra notes you can only see after defeating them a certain amount of times. Top is normal, bottom is his personal notes. Yes. Elder Balder. Bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts itself when intact. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps. Moss Creep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides among the undergrowth. I used to think that these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. Housefly. Winged weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides among the undergrowth, fleeing if predators draw near. They spend their whole lives hiding or fleeing. How sad. Or perhaps that is the life they chose for themselves and they enjoy it? It's a strange thought, but not impossible. Mosskin. Plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. They can be hard to spot among the foliage until you get too close and they suddenly come charging at you. Tread carefully. Volatile Mosskin. Plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened. The gas that seeps from their growth smells invitingly sweet, but it will burn through shell and flesh if you get too close. Pool Eater. Carnivorous plant that snaps at any creatures that comes close. You really would have to be a fool to be tricked by a plant. Squit. Charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. When they lunge at you, don't panic. Stand your ground and strike back as they come close. Oval. Fat, slow, flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. Does it realize what a nuisance it is? Drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes. If you see any, make sure to kill them. Volca. Aggressive, plant-like life that retracts protectively when a danger is near. Spits hard, spiky balls when foes are at a distance. Leaves are dry and bland, the bud is unpleasantly sour, but oh, the venom in those balls it spits. Exquisite. If you have the time to spare, try drinking some and enjoy the effects. Fly. Harmless flying creature that favors serene environments, usually travels in flocks. They all keep lookout for danger, and one flies away, the rest do as well. I wonder how it feels to have the protection of a pet. Moss Charger. Timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. It's small, but it finds a lot of courage and strength once it covers itself in foliage, and I can understand the desire to camouflage oneself. Massive Moss Charger. Family of creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one. There is strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. Moss Knight. Protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. They hide as bush-like mounds and look soft, but beware these warriors. They are relentless in combat, fiercely guarding something hidden deep in the green path. Mossy Vagabond. Lazy, portly mosskin, easily swayed by others. Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties. Durandu. Simple walking creatures encased in a hard shell, often found wading in shallow pools of acidic water. One of the few creatures that can survive in rivers of harsh acidic water that flow around us. Where does this water come from? It bubbles and spits with a seething hatred of the living. Aluba. Passive glider that prefers to dwell near acid waters. What a careless a life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to the ground, though. Charged Lumafly. When threatened, they cluster together, generating electricity. They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, crackling flash that will stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly. Umwa. 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 Umoa. Umoa. There we go. Smallest jelly form, passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electric charge. The spirit of a dead ancestor, the brain of a large creature allowed to drift free, an egg searching for a safe place to spawn. I have no idea what this is. Oma. Passive outer being protecting an aggressive, explosive core. Ghastly, eerie creature made of thick liquid. You peer right through them and can't see where they keep their thoughts. I don't trust them at all. Keep away. Umu. Intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archives. The canyon below us, the one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there. Ambloom. Simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. Lie in your belly, open your maw, and let this tasty morsel stroll straight into your stomach. Fungling. Passive fungal balloon. Internal gases cause it to float. Just a child that drifts about with closed eyes and an open mind. When I was young, my brothers and sisters and I would hunt each other in the nest. Now I hunt alone. Fungoon. Fully grown fungal balloon. Spits built-up internal gas at aggressors. So round! I don't think I've seen a rounder creature than this. This world certainly hides some marvelous creatures. I must hunt them all down. Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. If you're skillful, you can lead their spores back to them and watch them perish in a destruction of their own making. There's a lesson in that, I think. Fungified husk. The remains of a bug consumed by a fungus. Frequently releases clouds of thick, deadly gas. The bugs of Hollownest are so pathetic that being infected by poisonous fungi actually increases their chances of survival. They really are absurd creatures. Broomling. Young fungal creature. Spends most of its time in the ground but can uproot and flee if it senses danger. Looks like an ordinary mushroom until you get close, then it pops out of the ground and starts scurrying around blindly. Very, very amusing. Warrior. Fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. Something queer in the air has caused these mushrooms to grow hearts, minds, and even faces. This means they now fear for their lives like all other living creatures. Shroomel Ogre. Huge fungal creature, attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. Are these hulking things beasts, or are they mushrooms? I cut one in half and peered inside to find out, but I couldn't find no answers in its soft, stinking insides. Mantis Youth. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory. Launches stinging attacks with its needle-sharp abdomen. As it grows, it loses its ability to fly. Passage into adulthood is often celebrated, but as time goes by, we realize what we have lost. Mantis Warrior. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory. Launches savage attacks with bladed forelimbs. If you venture too deep into the fungal forest, these warriors will stand in your way. What is it they guard deep at the bottom of the territory? Mantis Lords, leader of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances, and strike with blinding speed. The Mantis tribe and the bugs of Old Hollownest have no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals though, and their civilization still stands. Hello, Ernie Mommy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Right now I'm reading through the journal. And you're welcome to sit and listen as well. Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a Hollownest sentry still retain some memory of its formal task. More skilled at combat than most bugs of Hollownest, they are nimble but lightly armored. The pressure on them. Heavy Sentry. Animated remains of a large Hollownest sentry, one of a few in Hollownest strong enough to wield a great nail. Surprisingly quick-witted for a corpse, it will try to catch you if you leap over it and can chase you if you flee. Enjoyable to hunt, but beware them in packs. Winged Sentry. Flying Sentry of Hollownest patrols the heights of the vast caverns in which the city was built. Dances through the air just out of reach until it spots an opening, then swoops in for a decisive strike. If you're confident, wait for it to come to you, then counterattack. Lance Sentry. Winged Sentry of Hollownest equipped with a nail lance. Charges at threats or throws its lance from a distance. This devious foe will often keep its distance and try to pick you off with its thrown weapons. When it charges at you, leap at it and strike it down. Mistake. Once a highly intelligent bug deformed by the misuse of soul. These fools meddled with the soul of other creatures and lost their shape. Now they skulk around the shadows of their sanctum like slugs, hoping their old brothers will build them new bodies. Folly. Once a highly intelligent bug inflated by misuse of soul. I've heard whispers that the secret these fools were searching for was immortality. To live forever. I've never heard of anything so obscene. Soul Twister. A highly intelligent bug that uses arcane knowledge to twist soul into vicious spells. I have heard others talk about soul, but I do not understand what it actually is. I do know that freshly killed meat tastes best. Is that because the soul still clings to it? Soul Warrior. Learned bug wielding a refined pin blade. Enhances its combat prowess with a harvested soul. Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard. Soul Master. Head of the Soul Sanctum, hoarded soul hoping to stave off Hollownest's affliction. but eventually became intoxicated by its power. The bugs of Hollowness tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to rid themselves of the infection, but to no avail. Perhaps the infection came from somewhere deep inside of them and they could not escape. Husk Dandy. Former member of Hollowness High Society. Limited offensibility. It seems the weakest, greediest members of Hollowness were also the ones who exerted the most influence. Truly a kingdom that was always destined for ruin. Cowardly Husk. Former member of Hollowness High Society, although made aggressive by the forests inside, old instincts still occasionally compel it to run from danger. The fearful, cowardly nature of these Hollowness bugs persists even after death. It almost feels shameful to chase and cut them down. Gluttonous Husk. Former member of Hollowness High Society, uses its corpulent body as a weapon. As these bugs became wealthier, they hunted less and consumed more, eventually taking on a grotesque shape not unlike overripe fruit. Great Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's guards. Wields a great nail and a shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. An extremely rare thing, a bug of Hollowness that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully, as they can lash out quickly with devastating strikes. Watcher Knight. Discarded shell of a Watcher Knight, reanimated by a swarm of infected flies. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder, what will come flying out of me when I die? Will my hopes and fears drift away into the darkness? The Collector. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves Hollowness creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to crowds. A shadow that sometimes slits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. Bellfly. Thin wings hide a highly volatile belly, will give its own life to protect its territory. An angry creature with no regard for its own life. A creature without fear. Can it truly be called prey? Hill Flip. Odd creature that adapts to changing situations by flipping over and using the limbs on the other side of its body. Adaptability is an important survival skill. If a problem seems insurmountable, try approaching it from a different angle. Hurl. Tiny and placid, but swells to enormous size when threatened. Extremely amusing creature. Lugsack. Placid but putrid creature, holds rancid eggs within its gut. Easily tracked down if you have a sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. Dung Defender. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways. Assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Fighting for honor, or for glory, or for loyalty. You may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Fae. Youngest of its species, its body is composed of teeth, wings, and stomach. It seems to want to latch onto any living thing that comes by with its sharp little teeth. It will leave its cousins alone, though, so it isn't completely mindless. Flukemon. Worm-like creature that prefers damp, dark habitats. Dangerous, unpredictable foes that infest the pipes below Hollowness capital. Even when it seems you've killed them, you need to stay on guard. Shard Mite. Feeds on crystal dusts and uses crystallized spines to protect itself from danger. I don't find this creature particularly notable or interesting. It should learn to fly, or breathe flames, or sing hauntingly. Anything to justify its existence. Limbat. Slow, hardy creature, the crystals that grow from its back provide extra protection from foes above. Large and well protected, but slow and docile. The bugs of Hollowness used to force these creatures to carry around their carts and machines. Crystal Hunter. Fires shards of fast-growing crystal at intruders. Makes their homes all the way up at the top of the world. Do they use the crystals willingly as weapons, or are they merely hosts in the crystal's parasites? Skmiter. Remains of a bug drawn to the crystal peak for its precious crystal. Its claw pick now doubles as a fierce weapon. The bugs of Hollowness lusted after the strangest things in life. They would dig fugitively through the dirt or stone, or in particular the crystals that grow at the top of the world. Crystallized Husk. Remains of a bug who died among the crystals. Animated by a strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. There is some strange power hidden in the crystals that grow up there in the peaks. They gleam and glow in darkness, a bright point of searing heat in each one. They sing too, if you listen, very softly. Crystal Guardian. Heavyset miner of the Crystal Peak overcome by crystal growth, and discharge blazing beams of light from its crystallized limbs. How does the world look to this creature, gazing out from within its crystal prison? Does it only see light? Is that what drives it into a frenzy? Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body has been distorted by continued infection. Highly aggressive. Infection has passed from creature to creature, grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain? Volatile Bruiser. Bruiser is swollen with infection, primed to burst. Horrible goo and noxious gas has started leaking down from above. Is there a source from all this pestilence? If so, I haven't seen it. Violent Husk. Maddened by massive infection, charges at enemies with no thought for its own preservation. The bugs of Hollowness were twisted out of shape by that ancient sickness. First they fell into deep slumber, then they awoke with broken minds, and then their bodies started to deform. Slobbering Husk. The body of a bug, completely consumed by infection, spits corrosive liquid. The infection that swept through Hollowness so long ago, they say that the harder you struggle against it, the more it consumed you. Carver. Swarming predator of the deep nest. Burrows through the ground and bursts out to surprise prey. Springy and vicious, these hunters will try to overwhelm you with numbers in the dark, tight, twisting caverns they carve through the ground. Always be on your guard. Carver Hatcher. Flying creature that fires out dirt carvers from its body when potential prey comes close. I haven't defeated enough for the notes. Garpede. Giant burrower covered in thick shell plates, tirelessly travels the tunnels of the deep nest. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their path, they'll leave you alone. Corpse Creeper. Parasitic beast that controls the body of its hosts after the host's death. The beasts of this land have found plenty of ingenious hiding places, but none so clever as the body of another creature. If you happen to happen on such a beast, rejoice! You've hunted 2 creatures at once! Yay! Deepling, infant of the deep nest, scuttles about in the darkness, learning the layouts of its home. Need more of those. Deep Hunter crawls along walls and roofs, spitting and burning venom at anything that passes by. They can be hard to spot as they flitter in and out of the darkness. Watch for their glowing eyes. Little Beaver. Nimble spider that traverses its domain on thin strands of web, often waits in ambush. They can appear from the darkness at any moment. They seem to fly through the air, dancing on invisible string as they silently stalk prey. Stalking Devote. Worshipper of Hera the Beast. Shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws, then lash out suddenly to cut down prey. I need to fight 14 more of those! Okay. Shadow Creeper. Found only in deep, dark places, has never been observed to eat or drink anything. This little creeper is weak and poses no threat, but something about it still unsettles me. The way it moves and the noise it makes are strange somehow. Lesser Malek. Attacks by spitting acid and slashing with foreclaws. If you try to keep your distance, it will spit sticky, burning globs of vile stomach juice, moving quickly and strike decisively. Maulerk. Large, immobile creature. Wildly spits venom when intruders pass by. How did this foolish creature lose its legs? I suppose it's possible to lose anything if you really try. Hooting Malek. Ferocious but extremely social creature. Becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind. I hear this beast crying out sometimes as I prowl the caverns, though I've never actually laid eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, the voice is never answered. Light seed. Single-celled organism completely infected. Scurries about simple-mindedly. I don't have enough. Infected balloon. Single cell of infection. Has simple mind and can float through internal gases. The infection creeping through the kingdom's dead veins. Does it have a mind? Does it produce soul? Is it truly alive? Broken vessel. Shattered corpse reanimated by infected parasites. The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before. More than one, perhaps. It looks a little like the bugs upon us, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from? Boofly. Large, docile creatures that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of the kingdom's edge. Too slow to escape you and too large to hide from you. This prey will not challenge you, but sometimes it is good to take things easy. Primal aspid. Wilder, ancestral form of the aspid. Once thought extinct, they have reappeared at the edges of the world. These cruel foes will ambush you and relentlessly attack with their searing venom. How strange that their descendants are so weak. If I have children, I hope they are stronger than me. They will be stronger than me. Hopper. Leaps at prey and uses its sharp proboscis to drain vital fluids. These hopping thieves' bellies is full of the blood it has stolen from other beasts. If you hold it above a fire, the belly will grow and grow until it explodes into a steaming shower of fluids. Ooh. Great Hopper. Leaps around the edge of the world, trying to crush prey beneath its body. A worthy foe, surprisingly nimble for its size. Either keep your distance or try to dance between its hops and strike at its legs. Grub Mimic. Assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. Luring an enemy close by, pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. Hiveling. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants. Carries out simple tasks. Weak but hardworking and numerous. Their hairy little bodies are filled with a thick, sweet golden liquid. Good to keep a few on you for long hunts. Hive Soldier. Defends the hive against intruders with an extendable stinger. Strange and dedicated warriors. Be prepared to fight them to the death if you plan on invading their home. Hive Guardian. Protects the hive by hurling its huge body at intruders. I need to defeat one more. Ah! Husk Hive. Cowardly husk, its body colonized by hivelings. Did the hivelings build their nest around this sorry bug, or did the bug squeeze its body into their nest? Either way, they seem happy enough together. Hive Knight. Loyal protector of the hive's queen. Flightless but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. Spiny Husk. Overgrown with vegetation, it attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. The spines that fire seem to be mildly poisonous. Don't use them to clean between your fangs after eating. Inhabits the wilds besides the Queen Gardens. Not aggressive in nature, but its wild-bounding behavior can be dangerous. It seems like their energy is limitless. Do they ever stop to sleep, or eat, or love? Mantis Petra. Lurks among foliage and attacks by flinging wind slides from a distance. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Mantis Traitor. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. Belonging to a tribe, or not belonging. I don't really understand what the difference is, or how it works. I have no tribe of my own. Traitor Lord. Deposed lord of the Mantis tribe. Embraced the infection and turned against his sisters. I have felt that desire, the desire to take the infection into myself, become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Sharp Balder. Hardened Balder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools. Tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. I need more of those. Armored Squit. Hardened Squit, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools. Tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Strong and quick. When they veer back, either move out of the way or prepare to strike back. Battle Oboe. Raised in the Colosseum, although trained for combat, its movements and attacks are still haphazard. I need 2 more of those. Obble Obble. Obble Obble. Yes. Larger cousin of the Oboe. Pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Oh, I need 1 more. Shielded Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Warily approaches opponents with shell held high. Need more of those. Sturdy Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Uses crescent-shaped blades to cut down foes. Need more of those. Winged Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Flies out of an opponent's reach, then darts in for the kill. What do they hope for, these warriors fighting in the Colosseum? Are they slaves or prisoners, or do they freely choose to fight? Heavy Fool. Warrior fighting in the Colosseum of Fools aggressively charges down foes. Need more of those. Pale Lurker. Forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. This odd creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. Daryl. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph, a death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit burdened by sin and memories. Better to wander the world than be cursed with loam. Zero. Orb. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior. A mysterious life form that claimed to contain all of the world's knowledge inside its distended brain. I am Gorb! Gorb. Elder Who. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, traveled the world tending to those affected by the plague. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. Elder Who. Marmu. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's gardens. If you believe in something as hard as you can, with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will come true. Marmu. No Eyes. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out! No Eyes. Galleon. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, trained in the wilds bordering the kingdom, hoping to become a knight. A knight strives not only to protect the land and its people, but the hopes and dreams of the kingdom. Galleon. Markoth. A lingering dream of a fallen warrior, only member of his forgotten tribe to take up a weapon. May your efforts lead you somewhere worthy. Markoth. Grimkin Novice. Young and playful member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. A shadowed dream of endless fire, flames devour and embers swoop. Once will light the nightmare lantern, call and serve in Grim's dread troop. The Grim Troop. Grimkin Master. Powerful and devoted member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. A spark of red light darkened darkest stream. Scarlet nightmares bright and wild. Visions dance and flames do speak. Burn the father, feed the child. Grim, master of the Grim Troop. Through dream I travel at lanterns call to consume the flames of the kingdom's fall. Sibling, fragment of a lingering will. I need to fight 2 more. Void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils. The bugs of Holland sometimes wondered whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fantasies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. Hornet, skilled protector of Holland's ruins, wields a needle and thread. I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeated it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. And that's the journal, at least so far. I'm sure there's more for us at a later time, but that's what we got right now. It feels very much like we're ending the near of the game. The end of the game, yes. The near of the game. My favorite. It's an odd thought to have. Not unwelcome, though. Just strange. Isn't it strange, buddy? Alright, and then the question becomes, do I want to try and fight in this one? I could try, at least. But do I want to? Thank you for the care package! Maybe another time. For now, let's swap out our charms again. Ah. I don't need greedy right now, so that can stay off. Sure, let's try Shroom Spore. I haven't tried it yet. But then the question becomes, where will we be off to? And honestly, I think where we are right now in the universe is probably trying to get deeper into Deep Nest. That may be our next fate. Wait, can I go up? Maybe. Oh, I just seemed to bonk my head. That's fair. Plus, we have a lot of more... Theoretically, there is at least one more, one more ghost around to get, at least, because I don't think I have the ability to go get that, that pale knight guy in the basin as much as I'd like to. Oh wait! That was really cute! My snail changed! My snail changed when I had- now that I have the spore thing out. That's really cute! I like that! Alright, what's the best way to try and approach Deep Nest right now? Probably through the tram. So let's, go to Hidden Station. Alright, now we go take the tram. Yay! Everyone's favorite activity. Oh wait. Yeah, you! Yep, not yet. Soon! Soon! I hope. I'm desperately curious. Ow. Alright. Now that I spread spores. Yes, please. Wait, have I ever gone down? Over here? Hello, feline co-commentator. I do see you. Ow. My bones. Aren't you a cuddle bug right now? Alright. Okay. Now, let's see about traversing more of Deep Nest. Ow. Take that, why don't you? Aha! Oh, ha 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 ha, and stuff. Grub! 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 Hi! Yay! Grub has been located. There's only one grub left! Only one grub left. And it's with Hara the beast. Aha! Yay. What? What? Hello? Hello? You okay, dude? Brendo? Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. Up. Okay. Interesting. Did those, like, grub mimics decide to mimic me now? Is that the problem? That does sound like a problem to me. In my interpretation of life, the universe, and everything. Sounds like an issue. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm the weird one. Yay, money! Oh. Okay. He's looking up. I gotcha. What's up? Darkness. Darkness is up. Cool. Glad we both went and peeked at that. Alright, that looks like it's further in. This is more money! Yay! Money! Oh. Oh, he's on the move! Whoop. Okay, cool. Cool. Shortcut back. I feel like I might need it. Hello? What? Okay. 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 This is fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah. I'm terrified. Dang it. Okay, that's yeah. It's something. All right, this is fine until it's not. But we only have to deal with it. Well, it's fine. At the very least, I gotta get Wallet back. Well, it's important. What? Okay! Out. Dang it. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. What? Well. Don't feel like joining you, so I might as well beat you, right? Eh. Aha! Dang it. No! Dang it, I should have moved. Not healed. Okay. 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 We got this. Right? Yeah. We got this. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to do a fight like this. I didn't even expect there to be a fight here like that, but... Well... Things have a funny way of surprising you sometimes, and we are going to make it happen. At the very least, I want Wallet back. Out. Dang it. Alright, goal, stay alive. Don't focus on attacking. Just survive. Make that happen. We'll be golden. Wait, nope. Bap. Bap. Yeah. It will be fine. All will be well. We don't have another choice. Come on. It only matters if I can get through. Hello, hello, Lotus! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well today! Nope! Dang it, move! Don't heal! Alright, it might be time to change out badges. Might not be a bad idea. But yes, hello Lotus! Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well today. That's not helping me. That's not helping me at all. Rude. Dang. Well, that badge did help. That badge did help. Could this be the one fight that the thorns actually help on? Could this be the one fight that helps with? That'd be funny. Alright. Yeah, do that. It wouldn't. It would not help. Alright, hold on. Unbreaking strength probably would be very handy right about now. Oh, sure. Why not? I'm being very wishy-washy on my badges right now. I apologize. This is fine. I just want to get Wallet back. That's my main goal right now. Let's go! Out thy heathen! With my skull! It's coming with me. Stealing my skull like that. Rude. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Come along, skull! We have a sword to get! Come on, you can do it. Come on! Up! There we go. How far can I take this? How far can I take this? I want to know now. You're coming with me. I'm gonna have a fully upgraded sword, chat! Oh, I couldn't take it through the door. Oh my gosh! Worth it, so worth it. A million ways to Sunday, worth it. I hope it's not a ton to get the sword upgrade. We'll find out. I'm sure we will, but only one way to find out, I suppose, is to go check. Nail upgrade, not sword. It's different. How? It's semantics is what it is, but... Oh my gosh, I'm so giddy. Yes, please. So happy, yes. Take me away. I wish for a stronger nail. Oh, wait, I still have all my battle badges on. You know what? I don't care. Make me strong. Hi.
Voilà.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna cost a bajillion, isn't it? Thinking of it. Oh well. I'd really change out of my badges though. They're nice badges, don't get me wrong. But they're my battle badges. I don't want to forget them. Alright. And I may end up needing my moneymaker badges on instead. More money grinding in one stream. Who could have seen it? Not this guy. That guy, maybe. Bye, bye. Well, it's always just nice to visit the City of Tears. It'll turn out to be like 3,000 or something and I'll just laugh. Like, only 3,000! What a steal! Hi!
Ranjo
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Man. Well, it's still, that's nothing. That is a sneeze. I don't have the geo. Come and see me when you do. I will. Watch out! Poof. That is a steal. It'll take me a bit longer than I had hoped, but we will work with it. Besides, we know all the good grinding spots now. I just wish I had my greed on now. But oh my gosh, that is like, that is nothing. I have had to buy things in large sums recently, so that is nothing. And also why I have nothing. Yeah, we'll only need 1,000. I say that so casually. Yeah, we only need 1,000. No big deal. It's just $1,000. I'm losing my marbles. I hear a catch in the distance. I'm wondering if you guys hear him too. Alright. Slap on some greed and get going. Like 2 waves of this at most. Hey Monster Man, thank you for the care package. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello! We're just going to grind a teeny tiny bit of money. Just enough to get the fully upgraded mill. Which I only need 1,000 more to do. Which sounds like a lot, but really, dang it. You can't get money when you fall into water. It's like clearing out this whole room twice. With greed on. Just should specify that, with greed on. Okay. There we go. Groove in. Another round and we should be good to go. I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Woo! I've done that before. Alright. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Monster Man. Go! Ow! One moment, please. Thank you. A moment of your time, sir. Spare some expense for a boneless bug. Thank you. Okay, bye. Ow! There we go. Okay. Now we go to this guy. And then we find the one who fell down here. Ow. No! Dang it. He was probably the last one I needed to. Darn. That's fine. I still need to walk through the area again, so, like... It's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Alright. Now we just shimmy on over. Go on a bit of a tear. I have all the geo. So now I can have the super strong nail. Oh, bye. We're grooving. Thank you. There's a Vengefly very slowly approaching. Now there's no longer a Vengefly very slowly approaching. Alright, hi!
Oh,
you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Alrighty, man. You got it. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yay! It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon I have seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. Okay. Okay. You gonna be okay, dude? Well, yay, I got the pure nail. Pure nail. It's the pure nail now. I got the pure nail. The ultimate weapon of hollowness, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. Blacksmith Grumpy is happy. Yay! You gonna be alright, dude? With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? What? Wait, what? Oh! I'm not hitting you! I'm sorry! I will cry! Little too happy. Yeah. This is one character death I get to control. I'm not doing it. No, give him his wish. No, I won't do it. I won't. I'm not doing it. I'm visiting Dad Bug. I'm gonna visit Dad Bug. Maybe Uncle Bug. I don't know. He's on the way. Actually, it's been a while since we've visited Uncle Bug. Let's go visit him. Uncle Bug and Dad Bug both. I don't often get to choose when a character dies or not, man. Especially in this game. Uncle Pain! Uncle Sheo! I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Wait. Huh? What? Huh?
Garo and Nele?
Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building and honing a craft. So now we make art together. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. Yay! You live!
Ah,
Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Sheo is a master of many arts, and has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. Yay! Yay, I got an achievement! Yay! No more death!
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
I'm afraid I can't speak at length. If I move too much, Sheo's masterwork will be ruined, and I hate to see him upset. Though he may seem imposing, in truth he's a delicate sort.
Huh?
I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. Yay! Uncle Sheo and the nailsmith are happy together. That's the best. See, Spiral. Can we just retire and become art buddies? Maybe we should. Forget the plague. Right, now I gotta go see Dad. Okay, maybe I was a little gun-ho there. Just a little bit. But hooray! Not killing a character I have control over not killing! What'd I miss? You get the charm? Which charm? There's lots of charms. I just saved a man's life. And now he's I think married my uncle? It's complicated. Anyway, Uncle Sheo has a friend now. What did you need 15,000 for again? I needed it for Unbreaking Strength, and I did get it. I did get Unbreaking Strength. And now I have a pure nil, or a purel, or a pur nil, whatever we're calling it. Alright, be asleep now. Bye. Bye, noob. Sleep well. Thank you for the care package. What an eventful almost 4 hours. How's everyone holding up? Yeesh! Hi, Colorless! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Holding good? Heck yeah. Happy to hear it. I just bought a new bed. It was very expensive. I feel that. I good sadly might be sleeping soon. This is very fair. I hope you sleep well. Multi-stream watching you and the others? Heck yeah. I'm so happy for them. I guess now I have an Uncle Nailsmith? Maybe the uncle title should go back into place, rather than calling them by their names, because I don't think he has a name. Outside of Nailsmith. I could have gotten the cheaper bed, but no! I just had to lay down on the more expensive one and feel the extra support on my back. Yeah, it happens. I feel ya. But yeah, we've got a lot done today. We got the, Unbreaking Strength. We got, round 2 of the Coliseum done. We have a pure nail now. We fought that thing that was pretending to be me. It stole my face! Man, I have so much to tell Dadbug. Hello, Dadbug. My pupil, you have come to visit your master. This is an honor I scarcely deserve. Please sit. You are always welcome to meditate here with me. Yay! But yeah, we've gotten a lot done. We grinded for some money. We got that one grub that was giving me a hard time. We have one grub left to fight in the whole game, which is just wild. There's one grub left. And like 3 badges left. Again, just wild. And we could do the Coliseum of Fools' last thing. We could do more of the Pantheon. I should really do more of the Pantheon, actually, thinking about it. I can try and attempt that the flower quest again. Ah, there's so much to do. Of course, there's much more in Deep Nests left to do. We fought a bunch of ghosts. I need to fight at least one more ghost so I can fully awaken the dream nail, I guess. It's a waking dream, you see. It's like, we have a lot to do. We could work on the Grim Troop stuff some more. There's so much to do. And all the time to do it. Again, one grub. One. That's wild. I'm happy. I'm so happy. And a character didn't die. I like that. I love when they do that. That's like my favorite. What the? What the? Leg eaters eaten, I think. Hi.
Feeling tired?
That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem to talk so.
Yeah, I think for our next stop on our journey, we should go and do the Pantheon for a bit. I need to at least practice the Dad Bug and Uncle Oro fight. Or at least what appears to be those two. I don't know if it's actually them. Also, again, I have to remember, don't trust the walls in this game. They're fake. All of them. Well, most of them. You wouldn't be able to wall jump if they were all fake. But, hi, Scaredy Cat Axe! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today! I just charged into that guy. Them good beds are so comfy they trap you. It's true. Ow. Sadly, screaming at the elevator does not make it work. Sorry, me. I can't explain why I sit at all the benches, but I do. Shake me down. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll just have to make sure we prep extra seats at the family dinner table. Just in case. This game is so cute. It really is. Hello? Oh dear. Hi? Stronger. La la. Bigger. Mother. Glah glah. Grow and grow. Nice and wet. Crazy. Glah glah. Scary up. Stay here. Glah. Glah glah. Mother sends treasure. Gather it up. Music is so nice and relaxing. It really is. Safe. Glah. Little sisters. Glah glah. Stronger. Glah glah. Bigger. Mother. Well, okay then. I'm scared. Mother's glow. So angry, so angry. Alright then. Well, as long as you're sure. Have fun with that, I guess. I'm frightened. I don't trust a wall. Especially walls you can swim into. I don't trust... They're not real. My face. Oof. I'm the treasure. Wahaha. Alright.
To God home. Not falling out of God home. How's your night been? So far, it's been pretty good. Very productive. Very productive. Been getting a lot done.
Yeah. I think that's a good loadout. Let me practice the fight against the uncle and the father. The father.
I prevented a character death. It was awesome. I love when that happens.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I might be running out of ghosts. Heal, fast. Okay. Can't move. Dang it. Alright, well, I got him to second phase pretty quick. That's good. If I can defeat these two, I can take on the first Pantheon. That's the important part. Okay. Now on this side of the stadium. Bye. Nope. Out. No!
bug! No! Nope. Dang it. Hey, that was a good one, though. We try again. And again, and again. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was bad. Alright, that was a bit aggressive on my end. If I can beat them once, I will be happy. If I can beat them twice, then I'll beat the Pantheon. Run away! Stop being a helicopter parrot! No! Dang it! Alright. A quick break from that just to look and see if I develop any other statues. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's grim. Oh no! That's not a good sign! Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Creature lord. Jellyfish. You have a stick. What's it do? Ah, I see. It's a difficulty setting. Got it. Collector. That thing. Knight. Puffies. I gotcha. Oh. Which version settings? Groovy. Okay. I wish to look at. Oh. Oh no! I am fear. I am fear. I am fear. I'm afraid. So much fear. Oh my god. Why do you fear? Why you fear? For you are the fear. There is that. I forgot what charms I have on. I'm hoping strength is one of them. Dang it. I don't have the quick heal on. I can tell you that much. Everything's a surprise when you can't remember. Because you forgore. Okay. Ow. Proven. Alright, already on to phase 2. Let's go. Out. Jump too soon. Oh. I missed. Now he steps on my head. Ow. Ow. Alright. Now then. On to Moss Charger, I think. I kind of forget about the Moss Charger, so I try to remember. Yep. That's the Moss Charger. Alright, that's over. Cool. I think. Ow. Ow. I landed on your horns, I'm afraid, ma'am. Ow. That was quick. I am zooming through these now. I think it's probably helped by the pure nail and the strength. Those two things are probably helping a lot. If only I could aim. Alright. Onward to phase whatever this is. Alright, I guess that's over now. Alright, Dung Defender! Aha! I got a hit before the introduction. Alright, second phase already. Wow. Okay. Okay, Dung Defender's down. Alright then. Okay. I guess. What? You did more damage to me just by walking at me than by trying to hit me. Well. Alright, now you're gonna tell me I suck. Yep. Alright, time to fight Dad and Uncle.
Guess
Ow. Too soon. Okay. You're a helicopter parrot! Gosh darn it! No! Ah! That was silly. Alright, we practice more. That's basically what we can do. Until I get good. That is the key. Getting good. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, this is gonna hurt. I wanna be on this side, actually. Get Oro first. Focus down Oro. I can't remember which one's Oro! No! Ow! I got steppied on. I have been steppied on. That was a big step. Alright, well, whichever one is closer is gonna get beat. Oh no. Ow. I'm in danger. Dang it. It's kind of like the Mantis Lords fight in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for the care package. Ow. Dang. I think that was a good one, though. I think that was a good one. I just need to make it a great one. Oh. Potato fact 96. Potato fact 96 is... Potato plants can bear flowers that are white, pink, red, blue, or purple with yellow stamens. There you go. I just landed on his head. Again. Why don't they get hurt when I land on them, but I get hurt when they land on me? That seems unfair. Am I just that small? I mean, it does make sense, but at the same time, it does not. Because, like... I still get hurt if... Hornet lands on me, so it's like... Hornet's not that much bigger than me. Right? I'm so very late. It's okay, bunny. I forgive. Ow. Ah, I just dashed right into that one. Oops. But hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to defeat these two at least once. I'm not sure it's gonna happen. Hey, thank you, Athena. Yeah. As much as I'd like it to. Hi, Miss Athena. Hi, Dino Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I got nothing for it. Yeah. I guess Hornet is a bit bigger than me, but not like that much. Oh no! Helicopter parrot! Helicopter parrot! Run! Strabatron 9000, you can do this! You're Strabatron 9000. Thank you for clarification, Bunny. I so appreciate the rooting for me. Also, because you weren't here when it happened, I got unbreakable strength. Yay! I also have a pure nail. Or a purnell, as I keep almost calling it. Yay! And there's only one grub left to get. I got the grub there, and I got the grub there, and there's only one grub left, and it's with Hara the Beast. I still haven't gotten to that point yet. And I fought this thing. It was scary. I also did the second thing in the Coliseum. I hate that guy, he's mean. Yeah, I agree. And I only have 4 badges left to find. I'm so excited. And hopeful. Yay! Yes, and I almost have the Dreamnail fully attuned now. I almost have everything. Not just yet. Okay, Ow. Ow! Helicopter parrot! Helicopter parrot! Helicopter parrot! Dang it. You might need one of the regenerative health charms. Here's the thing. They don't give me enough time between hits to regenerate. I know, yeah. I was like, I'd totally be having this on like all the time if it gave me enough time to do much. Maybe I should work on 30 minutes left in the stream. Maybe I should work on the other stuff. Deep nest. Yes, deep nest. That's what it's called. Maybe I should work on working my way through deep nest some more. There we go. There's the words. I got it. Ah! Ah! Woohoo! I'm just happy I got unbreakable strength and stuff. I've explored deep nest, yeah? What'd you think? I'm like pretty sure there's a stag station there. Because I think I only have like one more stag station to find and then the one he remembers. Creepy but also mildly annoying. Fair. That sounds right for what I've witnessed of Deep Nest. At one point, it just stops being creepy altogether. Like, a new thing! Okay, it's not creepy anymore. Sadly, Athena, I must be off to bed. But I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Good job getting so much done today. Thank you so much, Pony. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, you know, I should go visit Teeth. I haven't visited Teeth in ages. And then we will work on Deep Mist. Promise. Go. I realize I gotta save up money at least a little bit because I have a blessing to get when I get all the charms. Oh yeah. Yeah, it stops being you creepy and becomes get out of my way, demon spawn. Yeah. Alright, but we gotta go visit Teeth. Alright, wait. I need to... Which train station's probably closer to Teeth? Yeah, just Green Path. Plain old Green Path. Sometimes it tricks you up. Oh, you know, I should visit the Grubs again, too. Yeah. Just a visit people moment. Yes. Because it's been a minute since I last visited the Grubs. And by golly, do they need visited. Always. What? Yet I have one grub that's missing. And hopefully soon it'll be new. Athena, the best stabinator. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hopefully soon there will be no more missing grubs. All safe and sound at home. Okay, I need to go to the other side of the planet. It's fine. It happens all the time. Right, we go through here. I think, if I remember correctly. Yes. Hooray for the member! Honestly, I was pretty concerned that this whole stream was just going to be me trying to get that grub at the stompers. I was pretty concerned that that'd end up being the entire stream. Glad it's not. I was prepared for it to be the entire stream, but I'm very glad it's not. Went the wrong way. I'm still trying to get the grub above Queen's Garden. You got this. That is a hard one. But I believe in you. What's up, homeboy Teeth, my man, my dude, my scary individual? Hello!
Aha! Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward.
Yay! Is the reward knowledge or flavor text or a badge? Stab them. What do you mean stab them? Wait. Okay, you don't have thoughts. There are no thoughts in that thing. It is head empty. Uncle Hunter is very motivating, it's true. Creatures you have left, yes. I will stab it. It's been a while since I've tried to leave green path this direction. Ow. Whoa. I agree. What's happened? That's the sounds the bugs make. It's true. Whoa. Whoa. That's the wrong way. I'm hoping if I have everything by the time I reach the final boss, I'll be good to go. I will be strong. Just beefed up. And it won't be much of an issue. That's my hope, at least. Ooh. You snuck up on me. Prepare to die. I forgot this area also got changed with the infected crossroads. Or maybe I didn't know in the first place. That's also possible. Alright, Grubs! Forget what the infection even is. Infection. That's what I got. Hello! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. There's still that one last grub left. Papa Grub! Yay! I'm so happy that we're so close. We've almost got them all situated. Wait, hold on. Alright. It might be faster just to go to the resting grounds. I gotta know what happens when you get them all. Me too! Because people keep alluding to it. All the monies, yeah! All the monies. Actually, wait. I've always, like, climbed up that rope, but now that I can wall jump... Hey! Hey, wait a second. Hey, money! Boomfly, yes. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! That's good to know. Hey, Grandpa Sly! How's it hanging?
Ecobus.
Hey. Okay. How about you? What do you guys have anything for me?
Bafanada.
No. Okay. Hi.
Muma, Desiree?
Cornifer's home at last, but look at him. He's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Ah, but I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Aww.
Muma, Desiree?
Have you seen them? The travelers who set up camp outside the town? I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I've told Cornifer he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary house. I'd thought it a temporary stop, but then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying?
Sanjo.
You enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. I was gonna ask if you've seen someone again, but you haven't been in deepness, so yeah. I learned that Quirrell's an old man, and I saw him in the Blue Lake. The City of Crying's Tear Lake thing. Go to the resting grounds. I have a ring pop? Heck yeah. That is awesome. Alright, let's head on down to the Blue Lake. Because that's the closest, easiest way to get where I want to go. And also maybe Quarrel's still there, I hope. Or I'm going to cry. Either way, one of these things is happening. Yay! Yay! Oh no, he's not here. Oh no. Tram time! Woo! He's not here. Oh. I hope he's okay. I want to get it here. This was my goal. Hi! Okay, it's 800. That's easy. I need 5 more. Oh, maybe you want the other half of this one too. He moves about a bit, so he's probably around somewhere. Maybe, but my only concern with that theory is that, I got an achievement last time I talked to him, and I'm a tad concerned. But maybe I'm just crazy. But hey, I mean, like, Uncle Sheo and the Nail Master, when I last talked to them, I got an achievement for talking to them too. So, like, who knows? I hope he's okay. Because he was, like, sitting right here, and now there's just a nail here, and I'm scared. You're not a crazy Phoeba, you're squimbly. Oh, I thank you. Hey, Bunny, since you've explored Deep Nest a bit, is there any more ghosts in Deep Nest to fight, or are there just like no? When I got my nail upgraded with Pale Lore, the game was like, we'll now murder him. Yeah, that's what mine did too. And I went no, and I walked away, and I went to go visit Uncle Sheo, and then he was there, and I'm like, huh? I think there might be one. Okay, cool. Cool. I literally said no and walked away. It's like, I have witnessed too many character deaths already. Cloth is enough, thank you. Can I go here? And I still have to figure out where Nola is. All this. I just kind of shrugged and was like, I guess if you want, this is fair.
you're a character I don't really know well, but by golly, I'm not gonna let you die.
And anyway, now he and my uncle are married. Yeah, I need 800 S's. Married! Yes. Here, let me... At the very least, the achievement I got for it called them a happy couple, so... I'm left to assume. Aw, yeah. If I have to guess, this is what I'm guessing. Damn, now I want to restart. Bug lovers, yes. And like, Uncle Sheo is painting the blacksmith, the nailsmith. He's doing a painting, it's cute. Tram! Yes, indeed. It is tram time. What's in here? Oh, that. I forgot. Tram! We just got a tram. We just got a tram. You know what that fountain does? It makes me give it all my money. If I say yes. If I say no, it does nothing. That's my knowledge of what it does. And I gave it like $35. 35 buckaroos. How did I miss this? Cool. What happens if I give it money? It takes all your money. That's what I know. All of your money. May I perhaps see your deepness map? Absolutely, here it is. I pulled it up before you even saw your request. I know there was like on that second blue one, just the one below, there was a ghost right there and I beat him up. Okay, cool. Yeah. And he just wanted to be a knight, man. I feel so bad. I think that was the ghost I was thinking of. This is fair. He's got a scythe. He was so cool. He really was. I hope his dreams are coming true now that he's moved on. I like to think that my job here is helping with them moving on. I still promise I'm gonna save you, Zote. Pinky swear. Come at me! Faster, please! Thank you. You know, after defeating the Hive Knight, Queen's message is sweet. Yes, I did do that. It was very sweet. Hey. I just can't keep these bugs off me. They think I'm neat. You done yet? Oh. Okay. I assume that's a good... Hey! That's what I wanted! Hi.
Boy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me. If you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone.
Evening, Zot. Bye-bye, Zot. Have good. Have good. Oh, hello. King's Idol. Woo! Stinky man. Well, I'm glad I figured that one out. I'm told he gets to be a really strong boss later in the game, and I'm really excited for it. Me and my homies think Zote is stinky. I'm sure he is stinky. I also just want to fight him. So I had to rescue him, you know? It's really hard to fight people you... Oh, I gotta go through the... Gotta go on the bench. Almost forgot. It's really hard to fight people who aren't alive. I mean, I've done it, but, like... People who aren't there. How about that? That's a better wording for it. Man. That was fast. I gotta fight a couple of those guys for the journal, actually. Let's see now. Ah, I missed. Thank you. Damn, you can still kill those guys. Yes. I have the purr nail. Fear nail. Ah, I missed. Ah. Dang. They came out with wallets. These babies have money. Steal their wallets. Woo! Wallet stealing. I'm the only one allowed to have a wallet around here. Don't know how many of these I have to fight, but I have to fight a few. I remember that. And usually if I go through an area, I'll probably get all of the enemies I need, but not always. Sometimes it fools me. It's trying so hard to be spooky, and all I'm just like is, oh, journal. Journal entry. An alarm for stream to end. Let me do this real quick, though. I really do want to finish this journal. It's like stealing wallets from a baby. There we go. I didn't expect it to be so soon, but I'll take it. There's an entrance down there. Oh, yeah. I've been there already. I have so many. Anyway. Yes. I need to murder these things. Flying carver hatcher. Flying creature that fires out dirt carvers from its body when potential prey comes close. Are these creatures the mothers of the dirt carvers? They appear only loosely related. But then how do the dirt carvers get inside the hatchers? A confusing situation. Indeed. Indeed. I am confused. Indeed. Alright. But because that was my alarm to end stream, we are going to we are going to go ahead and do that. Yes. Can't wait to see you beat up the big guys. Heck yeah! I'm gonna smack them around. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream today. It means the world to me to have you here. If you enjoyed and haven't already, do feel free to follow or subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Does anyone have any raid requests? Take care, okay, Athena. See you sooner. I wish you were sooner too. Next time, though, I'm sure it will be groovin'. Does anyone have any raid requests? Because it looks like we have, like, everyone. Smelly it? Alright. We will take on Elliot then. Oh yeah, let me make sure I get the links into the thing. Yeah, Peter, the stream was amazing. Thank you so much, Spyro. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Cole, for coming. Alright, take care, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Let me get this raid going. There we go. Again, thank you all so much. And next time we will explore deeper into Deepest. Bye-bye! Oh, and tomorrow is Baba and Broken Age. Okay, bye!